We're live straight away. Hello there, everybody. My name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to another live survival legacy episode. We're live on Minecraft. It's 12 seconds in, and we're building something strong. I've got some wood in my inventory, and we're gonna build something fun. I had a really cool idea to build something today, but I don't know what we're gonna build, but we're gonna have some fun. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do 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 do. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. I don't know. What should we build? I just got a Discord notification, but that's telling me that the stream. It basically it says when I'm live or I've uploaded anything. Right, so I'm just gonna put the Discord server link in because I can never put that's not what I wanted to do. I put the wrong link. Nearly put the wrong link then. We're just going to put the link in, everybody. Here we go. Hello, Mr. Clarkey. Welcome to the stream. You can hear the audio, right? I'm just gonna put. Can you hear the audio? Can you hear the audio like my commentary? I'm not entirely sure if people can hear it. Sometimes I've done streams when people can't hear the audio, and it is rather annoying when that happens. But we are live. It should be picking up my voice. Well, I hope it is. Anyway. Hello, everybody. Can you hear the audio? We are live on Minecraft at the moment. Well, we're live on the Legacy Console Edition, the 4J Studios version, the OG. Well, not the OG because Java's the OG, but this is like the Nostalgia Edition. This is the edition that most people joined and played. WoW. Yeah. You talking about the world when you said WoW? Yeah, we've been building on this world a long time. Think about the recent Nintendo Direct. Yeah, Nintendo Switch 2 looks really good. The only mighty issue I think the Nintendo Switch 2's got, the only mighty thing the Nintendo Switch 2's got, which I would like to talk about everybody on this stream, is that why no one watching, the stream's only just started. Mr. Clarkey, we got 12 people watching. We got 12 people watching. Now it's jumped down to 3, but we've only just started the stream, and I don't get a lot of people watching my stream. I don't get a lot of people watching my stream, but if you look at what happens with my YouTube streams, it gets a lot of views over time. It doesn't get a lot of people at the same time. So it's just jumped back up to 11. So yeah, even though it doesn't look like there's people watching the stream, over the whole stream we get 200 to 300 views a stream, but that's over however long. That's sort of just how it goes, to be honest. Um, but yeah, Nintendo Switch 2, something that I would like to discuss on here, everybody, is the price. I believe that the price of the console I can live with. The price of the actual Nintendo Switch console I can live with. I think 395 for the Nintendo Switch 2. That's reasonable. That's not too bad. Guys, comment. Yeah, Nightbot is promote. Yeah, that Nightbot. I've set Nightbot to say that Nightbot's a bot that the streamer can program to say comments. So Nightbot will say that. Nice build. Thank you. I've had this war for 9 years, so we just build whatever. So Nightbot's now promoting my Discord server link, which is in the pinned comment. So Nightbot promotes whatever I tell it to, pretty much. Well, not promotes, but Nightbot posts whatever I tell it to. So everyone, please be kind and respectful to all people on these streams and all this channel's videos. I've set that because I used to have people, I used to bully people on my live stream comments. So it's sort of like a reminder. Let's just dump a bed. I've got a random bed that the 6 left. It's because it's flagging on the shorts feed. It's technically this stream showing on the shorts feed. So some people's attention spans now aren't because of like TikTok. Hello, funny fellow, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so people's attention spans nowadays are quite because you can just scroll. So basically, some of the views on this stream, because it's on the shorts feed, some of the views are just, people scrolling past. Or I do apologize, everybody. It's starting to go. It's springtime. It's starting to go into summertime, and my hay fever is starting to affect me. Look, his build. Yeah, we've had this word a long time, so we just build whatever comes to our heads. This village, we built this village as well. This village is fake. I don't have. Hello, Zimbabola. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I don't actually have a village on this world at all. So this world's because it's Legacy Console Edition. This world's nine. This world is nine maps. They're starting commenting. Yeah, well, no, this is what happens on these streams. It starts to. Hello, Super Virus World of Maya. Welcome to the stream. Just gonna grab my headphones a second. Hello, LA3IB. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I couldn't say the last there. I don't know if I got your name right, to be honest. Sorry, everybody. I've got a really itchy nose. My hay fever is starting to affect me. I look quite heavily. But yeah, this village is fake. We had to build. I didn't have an NPC village, so I made my own. And it looks pretty realistic, to be honest. Start no views, end many views. Yeah, because it's I'm a small YouTube channel. I've got 5,000 subscribers. I'm a small YouTube channel. This is survival. Yes, this is also. Since I can't get Switch edition, I can't transfer my worlds. Also, I got PS Vita edition. Yeah, I think I've played every Legacy Console Edition version, bar PS3. I own the Nintendo Switch and the Wii U versions, and I've played most of the others at friends' houses. Um, the only one I never played was PS3. I played PS4, Xbox One, Xbox 360. I've even played PS Vita. Name a mob for an edit, as in name an actual Minecraft mob or create one. 4,000, 4K. I got 5K. Yeah, so I've got 5,000 subscribers, but then I've had my channel for over 9 years. So people that subscribed to me in 2017 aren't as old, aren't young. People that subscribed to me in like 2017, an actual mob in Minecraft, Donkey. That's I know that's a Minecraft mob, and we've got one over here. Actually, we've got one in one of the pens. Yeah. So, Mr. Clarky, for example, um, I've got 5,000 subscribers. I got 5,200 and something. But because my channel's nearly 9 years old, I've got we got a donkey somewhere. Here we go. You have a new PS6. I know they're announcing something. What's my goal for subs? My goal for subs is to hit 5,000, is to hit 6,000 by the end of the year, and then hopefully we can hit 10,000 by the end of 2027. I want to aim so I want to hit 6,000 by the end of the year because we're at the moment we're about 870. We're about. Let's have a look where we are actually because I don't actually know at the moment. Let's have a quick look. So my goal at the moment is to hit 6,000 by the end of the year. We're currently 840. We're 863 away. We're 863 away. Like all-time goal subs. Well, I don't have an all-time goal. I don't have an all-time goal if you get what I mean. Because if you have an all-time goal, that's everything you're going towards. But really, your goal should be interchanging. Your goal should be to get there, then get to the next threshold. It's like stepping stones, really. So the goal is to hit 6K by the end of this year. It has to be from the new generation. I hardly play Bedrock Edition, to be honest, so I wouldn't know. But the Bogged, I know that's a new mob. Haven't seen one. Hello, Dark Devil Gamer. Welcome to the stream. You have a PS1. So do I, somewhere. I have a PS1 somewhere. That's the only PlayStation console I have. I think it's in the garage. I think it's in the garage. No, actually, I think it's in the attic somewhere, actually. I think it's in the attic. It's, I don't think it works. But I'm not made of money. I don't earn monetization or anything, so, I stick with Nintendo because Nintendo's consoles are often cheaper. But the one thing I don't like about the new Nintendo Switch 2, it's old. I know, but I had it. Have you played other games on stream? I have, but I've played FIFA on stream. I've played Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. I've played all the Lego games on videos and streams. But the one problem that I have, because obviously a lot of people have subscribed for Minecraft content, whenever I do a different game, the amount of people that moan, you saw the end. Oh, you're talking about this end house we built? You're talking about this house? In fact, we'll go and have a look at it when it's light. This is the only house nearby that's got a genuine bed in it, so we'll quickly go and sleep in here. But yeah, so if I stream a different game, for example, Zimbabolo, he's gonna complete Minecraft and PS4. I don't have PS4. This is Nintendo Switch. I have completed Minecraft. I just continue to build because I love playing this world and I love building stuff. So PS4 is actually better. PS4 has more updates. PS4 edition has more updates than Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch and Xbox never got 1.13 or 14. So I'm kind of stuck on 1.12 at the moment. Because I have no interest in moving this world to Bedrock yet. I will do eventually. Eventually I will move to Bedrock on this world to Bedrock, but I have no intention of doing it now, if you get what I mean. But yeah, so for example, Zimbabolo, well, I did a FIFA stream about 2 months ago, and I got one comment on the whole stream. On the whole stream, I got one comment, and it said, "Why no Minecraft stream? Why not Minecraft stream? Why not Legacy stream?" And yeah, it pretty much no one watched it because it wasn't Minecraft. So I've got to be very careful half the time because half of the audience half of my audience won't watch it if it's not a Minecraft stream. But yeah, one of the big problems I have with Switch 2, everybody, is the price. Hello, Jose Daniel. Is it Jose or Jose, Daniel? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I have a problem with that where if I stream other games, half the time people don't watch them. I do want to stream FIFA and some other games. We will do eventually. But yeah, half the time I don't get anybody nobody watches them. So it's but try again, you have more subscribers. Are you beaten a warden? I don't have a warden because this is Legacy Console Edition. Wardens weren't added. Wardens weren't added for quite a while. I'm stuck on a I haven't had an update on this world since 2017 because it's Legacy Console Edition, because it's 4J's version. But try again, you have more subscribers. But those more subscribers have joined, have subscribed because of the Minecraft content. So if I did try another game, which I will do eventually, I'm just going to stream Minecraft today. It's the freaking weekend Bodabine. Okay. Try Rocket League. Do you know what? I don't like the look of Rocket League, to be honest. Rocket League. Also, hello, Kanito Pet. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, Rocket League. I don't like the look of. I've never liked the look of Rocket League. I prefer. It's basically football with cars, and I've preferred. Now down to Bedstone. We don't have to do that because we can go all the way down to Bedrock via over here. We can go all the way down to Bedrock. It's pretty hard. We can just do it here. Found some. I tried that, oh Bedrock. If we go this way, believe it or not, everybody, if we go this way, then okay. If we go down, believe it or not, everybody, if we go this way, you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. If we go this way, where it takes us. It takes us straight to here. By this dirt here. So hello Simeone, Simeon, Simone Man 2011. Welcome to the stream. If we go this way, it takes us all the way back by the house. It's genius. Because it's all part of one super huge. Everybody, we've got 82 views on this stream in 18 minutes. I know, but then we will all support you. Hello, Hitfunk. Welcome to the stream. I did get your name right, didn't I? Yeah, I don't like Roblox, to be honest. It's one of those, there's a few games I just generally don't like the look of, and Fortnite and Roblox generally are just two of them. I have a cave city, and do you have? That's a cool idea. I don't have a cave city. I don't. Oh, you're talking about. Are you talking about Deep Dark? Deep Dark was added after Legacy Console Edition was discontinued, so I don't have a Deep Dark. I do have a cave garden which I made. I do have a cave garden which I made myself with TNT. We could expand it. I've got some TNT in here and some flint steel. We do have a we do have an underground garden, and that was something that we built years ago that we go and expand ever so often. So there's two ways you can get to the cave garden. There's two ways you can get to the. But there are many games you can make your own. I know, but Roblox just doesn't appeal to me. This is the underground garden. We can expand it further and further because we can tap straight into this ravine right here. It's so dark down here. If you dig fully your land, you gotta get diamonds. Yeah, you wouldn't get diamonds up here because it's a little bit too high. It's very dark down here. Let's just put some extra glowstone. Of course, we got to be very careful here because there's a pretty much Zimbabolo. What I do with this channel is I only play games I generally want to play. We could do the Batman Arkham games eventually. We can do the Batman Arkham games eventually because I've got those. My favorite game apart from Minecraft is, well, it depends what stage of life you're in. So, is night today? What do you mean by that, Mr. Clarky? What do you mean by is night today? We can give a shout out. So shout out to Mr. Clarky. We're going to give a shout out. We're going to give a shout out. We're going to give a shout out. We're going to give another shout out at 200 views on the stream. We've hit 100 views in 22 minutes on the stream. So that's absolutely fantastic. But yeah, basically my favorite video game. Actually, let me just rephrase that a second. What's everyone's first video game that they ever played? YouTube poop. I mean, sometimes YouTube can be poop. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say it is totally poop. Some of the content. I'm Asian. Cool. Oh, so technically, is it nighttime for you then? Is that what you meant? My favorite game is Roblox. Alright, yeah. So what was everyone's? What's everyone's first game they ever played? I have tried it out. I tried it out when I was younger, and I didn't like it. But I prefer more old-fashioned video games, if you get what I mean. So, what was everyone's first video game they ever played? So I can say, everybody, this will go into your questions in the vote about what's my favourite video game, apart from Minecraft. My favourite video game, one of my favourite video games is Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, and Lego, one of my favourite video games is Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga and Lego Batman the video game, because they're the two video games that I first owned myself. So I got them in 2008, 2007 and 2008. So they were the first two video games that I owned myself. One of my favorite games of all time is Nintendo Wii Sports, because Nintendo Wii Sports, it's. Are you raging if you defeated in game? Are you raging if you're defeated in game? Not really. No, I don't really rage. I don't really rage, to be honest. I don't really rage, to be honest. I get annoyed. And stuff, but I don't really rage. But also, I'm not young. I'm yeah. Well, I am young, but I got wrong spell. That's all right. I'm also not young, so if I was get raging, I wouldn't. I'd be quite annoyed myself. I'd be. Hello, Joel. What Winehusen? Welcome to the stream. Truth. What do you mean? What do you mean by truth? Question mark. So I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm. Well, I am young, but I'm not. I'm not really young. So I would be annoyed with myself if I did rage. If I did rage at a video game, because a video game's not real. It's not real life. So if you're raging at something which is real life, I think I'd be annoyed with myself more for raging than me raging at the game. Um, but yeah, what do you mean by truth, to be honest, Mr. Clarkey? I'm not entirely sure. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye, Zimbabolo. Welcome to this. Thank you for joining the stream. Oh, sorry, everybody. My ear is very sore. There we go. But yeah, we are going to build some in Minecraft. I'm just thinking about what we can build. I'm floating some build ideas. But please, everybody suggest some. So we just slept in we just slept in an igloo in the winter wonderland, so we can see some of our wintry builds. You can see our you can see our truly massive snowman. That's you can see our true. Let's go. You can't really see it. Don't do it justice, really. Let's go to the top of the mountain. If we go up the top of this mountain, you can see the snowman. You can see our snowman with a bit more. Um, you can see the snowman with a bit more. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do it justice how big it is from here. I mean, oh, actually, I wonder how big it is. Actually, I wonder how we can have a look. What's bigger, the snowman? What's bigger, this? I built a snowman like that. Hello, Odd Turtle 07 fan. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're gonna quickly check how big the snowman is, how big the snow globe is, and the snowman is. So this is Y7. This is Y69. This is Y69. So this is 2 blocks. This is a couple of blocks lower than the snow globe. So Y69. Actually, we're gonna have to do something a bit more. So that was Y16. Sorry, it was Y69, wasn't it? Yeah. You can just call me Odd. Okay. Um. Yeah. So we're gonna go and grab an elytra and some fireworks a second, because we need to get to the top of the snow globe, the snowman. We're just gonna go and see how big the snowman is. I just need to go and grab my elytra and possibly some fireworks. But then we can see how big that build is. Is it going to be bigger than the? Is it going to be bigger than the snow globe? Actually, before we do that, we'll go to the snow globe and we'll explain. Does this is this? And we'll show you or what the snowman looks like, what the snow globe looks like, and we can decide. We can decide by factual evidence. I already know how big the snow globe is. It's 53 blocks. It's 53 blocks tall. We just got to get up to the top of the mountain here. That's the snow globe. That's the snow globe. So we've basically, I think, right now we've got to decipher whether we think the snowman's bigger. Do we think the snowman is? I have a channel too. Cool. Yeah. So what was I going to say? 2 seconds. Um. Uh. Do we think that the snowman is? Do we think that the snowman is bigger than the snow globe? Do we think that the snow globe is... Do we think that the snow globe is bigger than the snowman? So the snow globe is 53 blocks. The skyscraper over there is 48. We're just gonna quickly look. Go grab an elite, grab some fireworks. I like that snow globe. Thank you. It took me so long to build. The snow globe is... We actually built it all for a video. It's a video in my Survivor Legacy series. This is a live Survivor Legacy episode, everybody. Basically, when I built that snow globe, it took me 5 weeks to build, but I had college, and it took me 5 weeks to build, but I did have college 4 times a week in amongst that period. So basically, it ended. What I did, I was building it whenever I could, but when I finished it, and started compiling all the footage together to shoot, to actually, go and edit it. The actual video itself, it took me 10 weeks to finish my T-Rex. Yeah, it took me 5 weeks to build that snow globe, but I was in college 4 days a week, so I was only off on a Thursdays. That's why 115. So, hold on. It was Y69, wasn't it? So 115 take 69. It's not the biggest. It's the snow globe. The snow globe is 5 blocks. The snow globe is 7 blocks taller. This is 46 blocks. My Elytra didn't open. How big is your T-Rex then, if it took you 10 weeks to build? Might be this build, actually. This build might be the biggest. Y124. So Y124. 5,000 blocks tall. How could it be to be honest, how could it be 5,000 blocks tall? Because you can only, in Minecraft, you can only build 300 blocks up. 128. So the top of the build here, is 128. Oh, you used a mod. Because 5,000 blocks, that's a lot. That's literally... Do you know how big an old Legacy Console Edition world is? An old Legacy Console Edition world is... An old Legacy Console Edition world, for example, is 5,000... An old Legacy Console Edition world... No. Legacy Console Edition had four world sizes. You had Classic, Small, Medium. Medium is 3,000 by 3,000. And large worlds were 5,072 by 5,072. So how big your build is, that literally would be a large Minecraft map of 25 maps high. I mean, that is quite incredible. And I'm surprised that took 10 weeks. Because building 5,000 blocks across, well, 5,000 blocks up, it was 128 at the top, and it's 72 here. So, 128 take 72. So, oh my god. Seriously, everybody, this is bigger than the snow globe. So this is the tallest. This mini game, this Spleef Arena is the tallest building in the world. And the surprising thing about that. No, it took me 9 weeks to build the T-Rex. It took me 1 week to build it that tall. Oh yeah. I suppose if you're doing it, was that weekend? Was that day in day out then? Can we land on this mountain? Yeah, that's fairly impressive. Um, we're at 145 views in this stream in 35 minutes. That's really impressive, everybody. I didn't expect that in my wildest dreams. I expected us to have about 30 views in 30 minutes, which is... Oh, that didn't work, did it? Now we're going to slide this way, and I was about to say, going at that speed, what we were going to do is see if we can make the balcony. Can we make the balcony from here? No, you can't, because the Elytra decided not to open again. Did it again, didn't it? Weird. Rather than that, because it's night time and we're somewhere, I'm just going to quickly jump up here because there's a bed here. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet. I will be back in literally 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. Hello, DJ and Jake, me boy. Welcome to the stream. Hi, can I play? What version of Minecraft are you playing? Just want to check. Just want to check a quick notification. Here we go. Community. There we go. Thank you to whoever subscribed. We're aiming to hit 5,300 subscribers by the end of this month. We're currently 61 subscribers away. Can I play? I just said, what Minecraft version are you playing? I tricked my sister into having the same avatar as me on Roblox. Cool. 1.94. I'm not playing Minecraft Bedrock Edition. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. So Legacy Console Edition isn't crossplay, I'm afraid. Just burped. Oh, sorry. we're gonna shout out 2 people at 200 views. We've got 153 in 40. We've got 153 in 40 minutes. That's rather impressive. Thank you to whoever subscribed, by the way. We're aiming to hit 5,240 subscribers by the end of this month. No, 5,300 by the end of this month. We're 61 away, so we're at 5,239 at the moment. If we hit 5,300, we will do a stream on... I don't know. We'll do a special stream. I have 31. I want to live. I need 19 more. Have they changed? Oh, have they changed that now? Have they changed that now then? So you need... Because when I started my channel, that wasn't a requirement. It wasn't... When I started my channel, it wasn't a requirement to live stream. You just needed to... You didn't... To do live stream... When I started streaming, started playing Minecraft... started my YouTube channel... The only thing you needed was phone verification to live stream when I started my channel, and now it's got to have 50 subs. I honestly did not know that. Oh, now I remember where I got all these trees from. I cut down all the trees over here the other day, didn't I? I cut down all the trees over here the other day just to, you know, make this nicer. Not sure what we're going to do with it, but, you know. Might as well chop down this tree as well, because it's the last tree here. You need 50. I didn't know that was a requirement, to be honest. So when I started my channel, it was that... When I started my channel all those years ago, that wasn't a requirement. So that's the first time I knew that it was a requirement. You needed 50 subs to start streaming. So it used to be you just needed... When I started streaming, when I started my channel, you just needed phone verification. That was all you needed to start streaming on YouTube. You needed phone verification, and as soon as you verified your account, verified it via phone, you got access to everything else. You got access to what else did you get access to? Oh, customized thumbnails. You got access to a lot. Was that? And that was it. Basically, all the requirements. The only thing you couldn't have access to was obviously monetization. We're not going to chop these trees down. Let's just chop this birch one down as well, just to really clean it. Not clean it, but we're just sorting out a few. We're just smoothing out some areas. We're gonna wait here for a bit so we can pick up some more saplings, because they can go to the tree. They can go to the big tree farm. Yeah, they can go to the big tree farm that we have been building for a nice, just as a build idea. There we go. Everything's going fine. It's perfect. What should we build? Everybody, let's see if everybody on the stream right now, let's see if we can hit. This is moving. Let's see. I've got a challenge. I'm gonna give out 2 shout outs at 200 views. I'm gonna give 2 shout outs out at 200 views. We're 39 away. We're 39 away. Let's see if we can do it in the next 16 minutes. Let's see if we can do it by an hour. Have 200 views within an hour, within the next 16 minutes, and 2 within the first hour of this stream. So let's do it. It's now 37. It's now just 37 because it's already gone up twice. Let's see if we can do it. So if you've just joined, if we hit 200 views on this stream in the next 16 minutes, 15 minutes now, we're going to give out 2 shoutouts. So we're currently 37 views away on this stream. So everyone, 36 actually. So everyone share the stream. Everyone share the stream. Let's get more people here. If we hit 200 views within the next 15 minutes, we will shout out 2 people in the stream. So when we hit 200, we will pick 2 people in the stream to get a shout out. Everybody share the stream. Let's see if we can get to 200 views. Why did I just come over here? We're just going to quickly go back because there's some tree saplings we can pick up. 34 views to go, and we've got 14 minutes and 15 seconds. We've got 14 minutes and 3 seconds, I mean. We've got exactly 14 minutes to hit 200 views on this stream. And then we will give out 2 shoutouts if we do it in that time frame. There we go. So let's just go and pick up as many of these saplings as we can. How many have we picked up? 12 plus 2, so... we're gonna stand here for a minute. There we go. I've just put it in my Discord server. Here we go, 29 to go. We've got 13 minutes to go, and if we hit, as I said, if we hit 300 subs, if we hit 200 views, if you've just joined, if we hit 200 views in the next 13 minutes on this stream, we will give out 2 shoutouts. At the moment, we've got 171 views across totally this stream, so it's currently in. We've got 12.5 minutes to go. We're currently 28 away. Right now, I'm playing Roblox. Cool. Let's just pick up another sapling. Any more oak saplings just around anywhere? Yes, there is. We've picked up 13 oak, 3 birch. $27 to go, and we have 12 minutes to go. 27 to go, and 12 minutes to do it in. Can we do it? Can we do it? $27 to go. There we go. Just chop it down. We're just going to chop down another tree. As we get rid of these couple as well, just to... There we go. Let's go. Let's do this. So we'll wait, but then it's also, this will give us a way for us to get up to this house. Hello to the person who's just joined, the people that just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. At the moment, if we hit 200 views by the end of this stream, we're going to shout out 2 people. Not by the end of this stream. If we hit 200 views on the stream in the next 11 minutes, basically in 11 minutes, let's count down 12 seconds. because it's almost at the end of 49. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. So there's 10 minutes. If we get 27 views in 10 minutes, then we're going to get shout out to people. And we're currently, at the moment, we're at 173 on this stream. So in 10 minutes, I would have been streaming for an hour, and we're going to see if we can get 200 views in the first hour. And at the moment, can we do it? We're at 27 right now. Right now, we're currently at 27. We're currently at 170. We're currently at 173. At the moment, I don't think we'll do it because there's not really anybody really watching the stream right now. But let's just go around and see if we can find any more oak saplings. We've picked up 16 of these and 3 birch. We're going to have a quick doze around here just to see if we can find any. There we go. So we're at 175, everybody. We're at 175. So we're at my height in centimeters. We're now exactly at my height, so 175 centimeters. But we're at 175 views, and now, what we're going to do. We found an apple then. Probably another sapling. We got 8 minutes, so we've got 8 minutes to do it. We're going to give out if we can hit 200 views in the next 8 minutes, then we'll do we'll give 2 shout outs out. As it stands, we have 177. So we've got 23 to go and 8 minutes to do it in. There we go. I think we've just trimmed down a few trees across here. Listen, so we've got another sapling. We're just here doing some tree. We're just doing some tree stuff. There we go. So yeah, 23. We've got 7 minutes. We've got 7 minutes to go, everybody. Well, 7 minutes 10 seconds. So, if you've just joined, in 7 minutes we'd have been streaming for an hour, and we're aiming to hit 200 views by then. If we hit 200 views by an hour in the next 7 minutes, we will give 2 shoutouts out. But we've currently got 22 views to get. We're currently 22 views away from our goal that we're aiming for. We're just chopping a few trees down because I'm thinking we might be able to build I don't know, something new across here. Another sapling. We're just picking up saplings. At the moment, we've got 26. We've got 6 minutes to go, and we've got. Hello, Engel. Welcome to the stream. We're aiming to hit 200 views within the next 6 minutes. 6 minutes 10 seconds. If we hit that, then we're going to give out a shout out. We're going to give out 2 shout outs if we hit 200 views. We're currently at 180, everybody. And we've got 6 minutes to go until the stream hits an hour. We've been streaming for 54 minutes. So if you do want to shout out, everybody share the stream. Let's see if we can get as many people here as we can. Because if we hit 200 views in the next 6 minutes, the next 5.5 minutes, we will give out 2 shoutouts. We're currently at 181. We've got 19 views to go. And we've got 5 minutes. We've got 5 minutes and 15 seconds to get it in. So we're just gonna look around, see if we got any more saplings here. We'll go pop over here for now just to see. Yeah, we have found another one. We found a 28. We've only got 3 birch so far, but that's not too bad. So yeah, there we go. So another sapling. Anything down there? No. I'm wondering if we have any birch ones over here. We do. We have 1. We've picked up 4 birch, 29 oak. So yeah, we've got 4.5 minutes to go, and we've got 18 views to get. And we've got 18 views to go. But yeah, we got 18 views to get. We got 17 views to get, and we got 4 minutes. If we hit, so if you've just joined, if we hit 200 views in the next 4 minutes on this stream, then we're going to shout out to people. If we hit, so in 3.5 minutes now, in 3.5 minutes, we're going to hit an hour. The stream's going to hit an hour. That we've been streaming for an hour. What we're going to do is to celebrate that, we are going to shout out to people. We've got 3 minutes and 15 seconds, and we're 17 views away from our goal. Yeah, so everybody share the stream. So we're gonna see how many we're gonna see how many sort of we're gonna see how many builds we can make today. I'm gonna get rid of 1 more birch tree. Hello TKF. Well, that is your channel name, isn't it? Hello TKF Earth. Welcome to the stream. We're currently aiming to hit 200 views by the end of the stream. We are currently at 184. Well, not by the end of the stream. We're currently aiming to hit 200 views. We're currently aiming to hit 200 views within the next 2 minutes. Because the stream has been up running for 58 minutes. If we hit 200 views by 60 minutes, we're going to shout out to people. But at the moment, I don't think we're gonna hit. I don't think we're gonna hit 200 views, everybody, because we've got a minute and a half. We've got a minute and a half to go and 16 views to go. 58 minutes. I've been streaming for 59 minutes. And we've got 200 views in 59 minutes. We got 184. And in the next minute, we were aiming to hit 200 views in the next minute. We were aiming to hit 200 views in the next minute. So if we could hit 200 in under an hour, we were going to give 2 shout outs out. So as soon as we hit 100 views, we gave 2 shout outs out. And we were going to see if we can get 200 within an hour. And we're at 185, but we've got 40 seconds to go. And I don't think we're going to get another 15 views in 40 seconds. 30 seconds now. But we're aiming to hit 200 views within an hour of this stream. If we hit 200 views in the next 30 seconds, we will give 2 shoutouts out. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We're at looks really cool. Your world looks really cool. Thank you. This Minecraft world is 8 years old, so there's a lot on this world. There's bits this way, there's bits this way, you can't actually see the bulk of the world from here actually. The main bulk's actually behind that. It's actually further along this way. We'll head this way. We're gonna head this way, so we didn't quite hit the hour. We didn't hit the hour mark to hit 200 views. We got 187 though. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is the main bulk of the world here. All of this here you couldn't actually see from where we were standing. That's the town area. This is my house. This is my house area. It's absolutely incredible. It's huge. The house is new. We knocked down my old house and rebuilt it. It's growing on me. I love it. I'm going to join your Discord server. Thank you. You will be our 20th member. We've got 20 members so far. This thing here, everybody, this was built to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. We built this to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. But yeah, so I can show you all what we built to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. And it's in the town section, so we're going to take this path here to the town. We're going to take this path. We're going to take this path, not that path. Because the build is practically dead on this way. So we're going to take this street here. We're going to take this street here because it's practically dead on with it. And this is what we built to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. And these bridges here, there's 4 of them on each side, and this water all around trickles down into this area. And we built this to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. Yeah, the Discord servers. Hello, Matter from Hi. TKF. Welcome to the Discord server. The Discord server is new. We've only just created it literally just under a month ago. So we've roughly got about 20 members so far. But we're gonna add more to it in the future. But it's in early days so far. It's only a small server, so it's actually quite it's quite a dead server at the moment. There's not many people that actually generally talk in there. There's not many people that generally talk in there at the moment, but it is small. There's only 20 members so far. But yeah, it's a small Discord server, but then we've got plans to expand it. Once we hit a certain number. Thank you to whoever subscribes, by the way. We're aiming to hit 5,300 subs by the end of the month. We are currently at... Let's take that leecher off. Hello, What genre videos do you make? I make a variety. I make Minecraft Legacy content. Basically, I do a Let's Play world where we just go and build stuff. We go and build stuff and we just build like fun stuff. It's basically just a fun adventure. So the most recent thing I built was a film studio. The most recent thing I built was a film studio in my Minecraft town. We built the most recent thing we built was this. We built Warner Joe's film studio, and we could generally make Minecraft movies in here because it's built. What version is this? This is 1.12. This is Legacy Console Edition 1.12. Because this is 4J Studios version. So yeah, this is 4J Studios version, so this is 1.12. I've had this war for 9 years, so the whole thing of what we do is we I will do eventually, but I think there's still more I can do here, to be honest. I think there's still more to build, and plus there's I still got like a lot of stuff to build. I still got like if I put a path, if I put like a I haven't got any. I've got some birch on me actually, so I can do it. Hello, Isa Lopez. Isa Lopez, welcome to the stream. I miss old Minecraft. So do I. That's why I still film on it. What are these graphics? This is 1.12. This is Legacy Console Edition. This is 4J Studios version. This is what the Minecraft interface looked at like on Legacy Console Edition. People prefer this one actually. People prefer this Minecraft. People prefer this Minecraft. People preferred this one over the Bedrock one because it had a cursor bar. When they originally brought out Legacy Console Edition, just dropped the map. When they originally brought out Bedrock Edition, let's just grab that birch wood we just made. When they originally brought out the Bedrock Edition, there was no cursor, and you couldn't see what you were aiming at, what you were getting at your inventory. So these graphics were actually preferred over Bedrock's over what Bedrock had, which is quite surprising. But people have grown on the Bedrock one now because they've been forced to, because if you want the Minecraft updates. But I just prefer this one because it's smoother and you sort of know where everything is. I'm gonna die if I see this graphic for another second. I need to get out of here. That's ridiculous. I've fallen through a hole. Right, I need to quickly open my inventory. I need to get stone. There we go. I think if I quickly put that in my inventory, I need to go and get I need to go and get some dark oak. Still, I'll go after lichens. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Hello, 48 Starflag. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, thank you for subscribing. It's Tejas. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for subscribing. We're currently aiming to hit 5,300 by the end of next month. By the end of this month, we are 59 away. We're 59 subscribers away from hitting 5,300. We're aiming for 6,000 by the end of the year. Yeah, hello, 48 star flag. We're current. It's British Wi-Fi. British Wi-Fi is pretty good. We can test it. I'm gonna wait. So I'm gonna wait until it hits 30. I'm gonna wait until it hits. Hello, Emily Cox. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. I'm currently aiming to hit 5,000 subscribers, 5,300 subscribers by the end of the month. Let's just quickly 10 like GG. Thank you. Um, Basically, what was I going to quick? I was just going to suggest say something. Um, Basically, we'll test it. We'll test it now. Oh, I've missed it. I've missed it because I was looking at something. Basically, who all here likes sugar donuts? I love donuts. I really like donuts. Um, well, I like all types of donuts, but I absolutely love donuts. But then I'm quite overweight. I'm not like overweight. That I love donuts, but then I'm not like overweight, but I am chubby. So I do love donuts, and I do love cake and crisps. Let's just quickly find a bed. There's a bed in this house. There's a bed in this shop, which I haven't got a use for. What was I going to say, everybody? Um, Basically, yeah, we're aiming to hit 5,300 subs by the end of the month. So thank you to everyone who subscribed today. We're currently 58 away from the goal. We're currently 58 away from the goal, and we're aiming to hit Don't call yourself chubby. Why not? I mean, I am. I'm 215 pounds. I mean, well, I don't know. I'm 215. I'm 215 pounds. I am chubby. I doubt. I mean, if that's I'll tell everybody what that is in kg if it makes anybody. That's I didn't click that. I said kg. That's roughly your cousin's football partner is £200. Yeah, but I'm still chubby though. I am still chubby. I'm 98 kg, which is about 215 to 216 pounds. So I am chubby. I have to admit that I'm chubby. Legally, well, not legally, but I am chubby, everybody. Um, £200 is looks less on some people than it does on others. Your cousin's football partner is £200. Um, but if you is that American football? 48 star flag. Yeah, American football. But aren't most American football players aren't they really tall? Well, tallish. Well, most people that play American football I know that are, fairly tall. What, aren't they? I think so. How do you dupe concrete powder? I can show you all how to dupe concrete powder if you want. I mean, I kind of need concrete powder. I can show you all how to dupe concrete powder because I do need some for something. But yeah, isn't America aren't most American football players tall though? But that's what I see. There we go. So, because I think no, they aren't really tall. But sometimes yes, because I'm short. I'm quite short. So 200 pounds to me. If if you're a tall American foot, if yeah, so if you're some American football players are really tall. They're like they're probably all over 6 foot probably. I don't know that for certain, of course, but I'm just saying that they might be. Let's just find a chest. Minecraft is probably my most favorite game. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite games. I just want to find a chest, everybody. So just give me 2 seconds, because I want to dump this stuff. I can show you how to duplicate concrete powder. I just need to find a place to shove this TNT. I can't stick it in there. I got an idea. Hold on a second. I got an idea. We're just gonna take 2 chests. We're just gonna open up 2 chests and just stick 2 chests here for now, just so I can clear everything that I've got in my inventory. Just to free up some space. So we're gonna dump out all of this stuff. Take the elytra. So what type of concrete do we want? What can we take out of here? The rabbit. No, the dark oak wood we'll keep in there. Red sand we'll keep in there. The rabbit hide we don't want. What? Anything else? I suggest making events for your Discord server. That's a good idea. I will write. I'm going to screenshot that. Yeah, I'm. It's a. It's a work basically. Yeah, my Discord is a work in pro. My Discord server is a work in progress because we've only just started it and I'm not the best at that stuff. So basically me and Decepted are kind of working on it. But also as well, I'm kind of halfway at the. Let's not take that one. Just make it more productive. Yeah, it's also as well at the moment. What's this? Dark oak planks, red wool. So we're just trying to find a shulker box that has got some stuff in it. Is that? I just want a pickaxe for now. I just found that one. Basically, we're just going to have a quick nip through just to see if we got anything. Yeah, if you get what I mean, like, about when I said about when I called myself chubby, I technically am, because compared to some people, I'm fairly short. I'm not. I am only 5'9". I'm only 5'9", so 215, 200, like 215, 16 pounds does look chubby on me. Other people, it won't look. There's certain types of people that it won't look chubby on. 100%. There's people that it generally won't look chubby on, but it does look chubby on me because As I said, I'm short. "5'9" is tall. I sort of say that because it is technically. I say it's short because I say it's short myself because it's shorter than average in the UK. If you know what I mean. So that's the only reason I say I'm short, because technically it's shorter than average in the UK, because the average male in the UK is sort of 5'10", 5'11", but it's not actually short. No, it's not actually short. I say it's short. I say it's short because whenever I go anywhere, I always see people that are a lot taller than me, and people in the UK on average at the moment are getting a lot taller, if you get what I mean. But yeah, it's not actually short. But I'm saying, I was just saying it as £216 technically at 5'9" does make me chubby. But I do understand what you mean. Technically, it's tall compared to the world average. We're just gonna grab some stuff that we might actually want to use. I was looking for a chest. I had a chest full of I had a chest full of concrete on me, but I've forgotten where it. I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for, guys. But I left it. I left it in a different location. I left it. I left it at this house we were at earlier on. So I need to go down the stairs. But yeah. But I say that. The reason I say that though, everybody, is because I was once bullied for being really short. So when I was younger, I was very, very short. So I was bullied when I was younger for being short. But I still sort of believe that I'm short, even though I'm not actually that short. If you just get what I mean on that point. I was bullied a lot when I was younger. There we go. So we're gonna hop up. We're gonna hop to where I think this stuff is. This concrete that I was looking for. Which is why my channel says. Which is why I have Nightbot posting about being. Which is why on this channel I have Nightbot posting about being kind and respectful, because I was bullied a lot when I was younger. So the person that asked me how to duplicate something. Oh, he's not here anymore. No, I can show you how to duplicate it. We just wanted to grab some stuff. I just wanted to grab some stuff, some like you wanted to learn how to do concrete powder. I'll show you how to do concrete powder. I just need to grab some stuff first. I just needed to grab some concrete first. I went looking around the whole chest room, realizing that the concrete isn't there. I believe that I left the concrete over here. I did, yeah. So we only want these 4 shulker boxes, really. Anything else in here that I might want? No, no. Do you know the game Terraria? I know of Terraria. Never played it though, to be honest. Never played it, but I do know of it. Yeah. We're gonna go to sleep, and then I can show you all this. I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I can show you all how to duplicate concrete powder in Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. There's a donkey. So basically, what we're going to need... Actually, we're going to need one more thing. We're going to need one more thing. It's insanely fun. I have heard it's fun. I've just never really wanted to play it myself. So there's two things there's one thing we're gonna need now. We're gonna need a nether portal. The nether portal's over there. But the one thing, and one more thing we are exactly gonna need before we do it. We're gonna need a crafting table. Which I need a crafting table straight away. So we're going into Caston, the villager's house. Oh, I had no idea he was right next to the front door. We had a problem with him before where he escaped, and it took us an hour. It took us an hour and a half to get him back through the door. It's £10 on Steam. Yeah, that's a good deal actually. It's a good price. Actually, no, Joe, you idiot. What else do we think we want? What should we cook? Do we want to grab anything from here? A lot of this red glass. Let's just grab one of... No, let's not do that. Let's grab this stuff a second. US dollars, that would be... That would be £7.76. That would be £7.76 in the UK. We put the chest in there. That's not what we wanted to do. I don't know what we're just gonna have a look around some of the chests up here because this is where I used to obsidian. No, we don't need that. Basically, we're just having a quick look around. So I can't open that chest now because he's just sat in it. There's another chest behind here. Let's just see what he's got. What our villager here's got: string, bones, gunpowder. I swear there was more gunpowder in one of these. We didn't want to grab the fish. That was just an accidental grab. I saw a peony in this chest. There we go. So now, all we need is this. This is all we're going to need. We don't want the... Let's get rid of the pickaxe because we don't need the pickaxe either. We're in peaceful. So the nether portal's here because this is where my old nether portal used to be. I recently put it back because we got it, we have a better spawn if it's here. So we're in the nether. We're in the nether right now. So place chest here. Then you want to disable autosave. We then want to now re-enable autosave again. And we're going to see if this works. Then we want to put these in. We want to now turn around, get on the chest, break the chest. Now we want to force quit the game, and we want to do that. I completely forgot the old nether looked like that. I'm going to keep my nether. When I move to Bedrock Edition, I'm not going to reset the nether before I go. I tried it. I attempted this, to be honest. I attempted this on my... When I attempted this on a copy of this world I put onto Bedrock, I attempted it. I reset the nether before, and then it gave me a complete new nether, but it didn't give me an end. It didn't give me a nether. It didn't give me a nether fortress in like 1,000 blocks, in like 5,000 blocks in the nether. So I was like, well, I won't do that again. I'll turn around and do that. I'll turn around and just do whatever. Thank you to everyone that's given us. We've got 9 likes on this stream so far. We've got 235 views on this stream, which is absolutely incredible. And here we go. Those 4 shulker boxes have turned around and duplicated. So we can now leave the nether and we'll place these down. Um, so yeah, this is a duplication glitch that works better in the nether for me. You can do this in the overworld, but it works better in the nether for me, probably because there's nothing built there. Not entirely sure why, but then it just for me it works better in the nether. In fact, we're going to take, if we grab these two, let's just put these back. These aren't important. Let's take all of this. Let's take all of this and put it all in here. Basically, this shulker box has purpose. This shulker box is full of stuff that was added. This shulker box is full of stuff that was added in TU31, which was the first Minecraft update that I got on the Wii U edition when I started playing Minecraft in 2015. And thank you to whoever subscribed. We are now 57 from our goal of hitting 5,300 subscribers by the end of the month. Oh, sorry everybody, my back went a bit sore then. I'm just going to have to quickly check something a second. I just want to check the football results at the moment. None of the teams below my team have won, which is very good. I'm very pleased with that. I'm very pleased with that, so that's fantastic. I can't seem to pick. I don't have a pickaxe right now, so I'm just going to quickly pick this up with my bare hands because obviously they. Actually, let's just go get that pickaxe. But yeah, any improvements anyone can see that we should make with our Discord server? Where's our villager on? Oh, he's over there. Which one did I put? Which one did I put it in? I believe it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, we did. Any suggestions that anyone can make for our Discord server? That door took an age to close then. Not sure which one's got the stuff. This one's got the stuff in. This one's got nothing in. But yeah, that's sort of what we're aiming for. We have just created a Discord server, guys. We currently have 20 members. We currently have 20 members. We have 18 Minecraft originals, so the first 50 people are going to be in a role called Minecraft Originals, and then there will be a role called eventually where it's even newer Minecraft Originals or something like that. The reason we created Originals because the people who join, the first 50 people are the original people that started the server. We're aiming to get this server as big as possible. Let's put this shulker box back where it was. So these ones we have, we'll slot somewhere for now. We'll slot them down somewhere so we can see what's in them. You like cookies, so do I. It's probably why I'm quite overweight. I am joking, guys. I am joking, everybody. I am only, and this is 100% true, guys. I am joking. I am generally just over. We duplicated 2 shulker boxes with nothing in it. You're also going to Stonebriar Moor today. Cool. Yeah, I am joking, guys. I'm not that overweight. I'm only a couple of pounds overweight. The overweight thing is a joke. Well, it's not a joke. I generally am overweight, but then, it's a joke it's a joke on how much I am overweight. It's also I also sort of use it, if you get what I mean, I sort of also use it as like a way to tell people just because you're over that not everything's overweight. So I got my sword back, and we can shove that in here because we've now got 60 of something. But yeah, good. Let's think about some build ideas. Uh, yeah, we have 20. We had technically we on this technically on my. I hope you become a big YouTuber someday. Thank you. I don't aim to become big, if you get what I mean. I aim to just entertain people. I I write novels as well in my spare time. So there's a like events. There's a thing on my Discord server. You've got in the announcements section, whenever the bot will in the announcements section of my Discord server, the in the announcement bot, the bot will post every time that I upload a video. The bot will post that I've uploaded. But there's also a one called book announcements, which I basically just put like book. I put book some of my novel stuff in it because I write novels at the same time. So I'm also promoting my novels in there at the same time. So I'm promoting some of my other hobbies in there as well. We put some in there the other day. It was a joke, but I ordered. I'm currently studying for a degree, everybody. So, for example, uh, everybody, I currently am doing it writing a dissertation. So I've got a short film. I'm doing a short film. I've got a short film to shoot next week for it, and I'm doing mine doing a horror film. I'm basically doing a horror film, and for example, I ordered a clown suit, and I inadvertently ordered the clown suit 2 sizes too big. So what do you? Everybody guess what happened. So everybody guess what happened when I tried the clown suit on. Yeah, so everybody, I order a clown suit for this short film I got to shoot, and I looked at the Amazon order a couple of 2 or 3 days later, and I went, "Oh, I've ordered double XL," and so it comes, and I try it on. What do you guys think happens? Have a guess. Nightbot sucks. Um, well, Nightbot does suck, but he's pretty useful. He's pretty useful on streams for posting stuff that I can't be bothered to post. Did it tear? It didn't tear, but something else happened. It barely fit. So the double XL thing is completely wrong because there's no way double XL fits. There's no way that my £215. No way my 215 pound or 98 kg, 5'9" body barely fits in a double XL. 10 likes, 4 people. Um, yeah, but I've been streaming an hour and a half, so we've had 249 people watch throughout the whole stream. It didn't tear. That's one thing it didn't do. 250 now, actually. But the clown suit did not tear. But let me Google what double XL is in other countries. XSL size. So I'm gonna have to search it up, everybody. Just give me 2 seconds. Here we go. So the double XL. Oh, right. What I need is global, but then that's just not giving me any information at all. Here we go. Show more. No, I don't. So, oh, that's great. Doesn't say the UK size. So in America, it would be size 48. In America, it would be size 48. Can you see what Nightbot says? I can, yes. Nightbot is promoting my book. Basically, Nightbot's a bot. Nightbot's a bot that the streamer can get to type out the I can set what Nightbot says on my stream. So basically, every streamer can set what they want Nightbot to say. So Nightbot is on this stream. Nightbot is saying, join the Discord server. Link is pinned comment, which is my Discord server in the pinned comments. Did you know Calamity Joe's just brought out a novel on Amazon? Dawn of Plants: The Gathering Storm is just released. Be the first to get a copy. Dawn of Plants: The Gathering Storm is a novel that I published back at the end of February. And the other one about being kind and respectful in all streams. And then the other one, being kind and respectful in all streams, that is because people used to have mock each other in the comments, so I sort of put that about being kind and respectful in streams. And the other one about the book is a novel that I wrote on Amazon, which is which people can buy globally. So yeah, what I was explaining about the clown suit, the clown in America that would be size 48, so 2XL. Yeah, so basically this clown suit that I bought should not have fit me, and it did. So there's no way it's double XL. And it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, but I was really nervous that I'll put this clown. I was really nervous, everybody. I was really nervous for when I bought this clown suit for this short film. I was really nervous. Well, I'm overweight. I'm 216 pounds, but I'm 5'9", so of course I was a bit worried that this clown suit isn't going to fit, and this is as soon as I put this on, it's going to be baggy. It's going to drop because it's going to be too big. And then I put the clown suit on. I was like, yeah, there's this at double XL because it barely fit and it was very tight, and I'm really nervous that I'm really nervous that it's gonna be too small by the time I get around to shooting the short film. But I need to shoot. Well, I need to shoot it next week. Actually, well, ideally, I need to shoot it next week. So here's hoping that it's not too big. Well, no, not too big. I mean, not too small. um, if we hit 300 views, we're going to give two shout outs out because we didn't hit 200 views in the threshold that I was suggesting earlier on to hit 2k to give two shout outs out. So we're going to give two shout outs out at 300 views. We're currently at 254 we're currently at 256 in the last hour. Right, let's just I need to get a drink, everybody. I've been streaming for the last hour and 44 minutes, so I'm just going to quickly go and get a drink of water. I'll be back in a Here we go, I'm back. Here we go. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this button. Um, what we're gonna do is build some cool stuff today. It's night time now, so I know. I'm gonna find out where we are. I know where we are. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna hello to the people that have joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. There's a bed here, so we're just gonna sleep. We're just gonna sleep at this mini game for now, just because it's it's suitable. It's quiet. Um, pardon me. Hmm. Anyway, right. It's morning. What does this even say? Minigame ideas, but we've never put anything on. We've never put anything on the minigames. I love it. We've never put anything on the minigames ideas board. That's pretty funny. Um, we've got 260 views on this stream in the last hour. That's hour and 50. That's incredible. We've got 60 and 50 minutes. We got 185. We got 185 in the first hour alone. That's absolutely incredible, guys. I can't thank you enough. Let's hop to here. Just jump to there. Oh, that we weren't half close then. Now, what shouldest we do? Let's just stand. Let's just sit here for a minute. I'm just going to quickly check some quick notifications. Um, Hello everybody, I'm back. Sorry, I went to go and get something to eat because I was a little hungry. I haven't ate anything since 12 o'clock. So everybody, in the UK right now, it's currently almost 5 p.m. and I haven't ate anything since 12 p.m. So I went to get a bag of crisps. Lovely, we're back. You can see the skyscraper is not complete yet because I need to put all the windows in. We need to put the floors in, so we could go and get that oak wood and start doing the floors. The one thing we have done with this skyscraper is we have done the top floor. We did the top floor so we could work up where the stairs are. So, we're going to go and get some wood. Thank you for 264 views, everyone. That's really kind. Let's currently jump into bed because it's just become night time. There we go. What am I doing? Oh, I was coming back down to this house, wasn't I, to get some wood. We had a lot of oak wood. We had a lot of oak wood here left over from when I took down the old house, when I took down the old Swab Legacy house before we built the current one, back in like February time. So I'm just going to quickly grab this oak wood, because this oak, where's that villager? Yeah, he's staring in the wall over there. Lovely. So then we're going to quickly go over here. There we go, 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 go. Right, so first floor is done. The second floor is done. The third floor is done. The fourth floor is done. And then the fifth floor is not done. But it's partially, it had been started. But hello to the people that are in the stream. Thank you for everyone that's watched this stream today. We're aiming to hit 300 views on this stream. And if we hit 300 views on this stream, we're going to shout out to people. We got 34 views to go until we shout out to people. Here we go. Perfect. Now, So, let's just open this out. Ooh. Okay, I had no idea there was a hole in, I had no idea there was a hole in the floor there. Hmm. There we go, one new floor complete. So, I do like that. I do like how we built this place. It's a very big sort of style build. It'll look better when we have enough glass. It'll look better when we have enough glass to finish it. Hello, Probox SM. Welcome to the stream. We are currently live on Legacy Console Edition. Building a. We're putting floors in. Hello, welcome to the stream. There's a lot of yo. I'm seeing a lot. I just saw 4 yos, 5 yos, 6 yos, 7 yo, 8 yo, 9 yo, 10 yo. Can you give out a shout out, please? I'm gonna give a shout. I'm gonna give a shout out when we hit 300 views. We're currently 34 away on the stream. Um, we're giving shout outs out at 300 views. We're a little bit off at the moment. We've well 33 to go now, to be honest. Um, right. All the wood that we had left over from the house has gone into all the wood that was in the house. Oh, I forgot to do this. I forgot to do this side bit here. It'd be nice if we could have enough just to finish. Well, we've got enough to. We've got enough to do that. Nice house. Thank you. It's actually a skyscraper at the moment. We're just we're just trying to grab enough wood so we can put some walls in it. It's just a random skyscraper I just decided to build. All of this is built by me. Everything here, the snow globe, there isn't anything on this world that isn't built by me. Bar a couple of builds which were built by subscribers when I used to let subscribers build this world. But yeah, 99.9% of this, basically 99.9% of everything here is built by me, yeah. Let's come up the stairs. Yeah, basically 99.9% of all this is built by me, yeah. Um, If I was to point out what was built by other people, bro, you were just a legend. I'm not. I just like Minecraft and I love filming stuff. I like your build very much. Thank you. Sorry, I'm eating some crisps at the same time because I hadn't eaten anything in like 5 hours. Um, right, yeah. One of these. No, I didn't. Actually, did I? So is it a server? No, this is just my survival world. This is literally just my survival world. This isn't a server. Which is why 99% of the builds have been built by me, because it's just my regular survival world that I film on. There's a chest down here. I want a map. This is the map. So there's builds everywhere. There's builds that are scattered completely everywhere. There's builds just scattered completely everywhere. We've got some we've got some big, huge builds that scattered about, which we've got this where we've made all the beacons. We've made all the beacons you can possibly get in Legacy Console Edition, bar Netherite, because obviously Netherite didn't exist in Legacy Console Edition. But that's the only one we don't have. But yeah, this is generally just a survival world. This is Switch. This is 4J Studios' version. This is 4J Studios' version of Switch Edition. Can we make those stairs? That was cool. We did. No, yeah, this is 4J Studios' Minecraft version. So there's no Nether update or Ocean Aquatic or any of the updates post 2018. So I don't have update Aquatic. I don't have update Aquatic on here. Last update I have is World of Color from 2017. Last update I have is 1.12 World of Color. Hello, TK Earth. Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, the last update I got on this world is 1.12. The World of Color update, which was TU something, which is Legacy Console Edition, called them TU. Title update, I don't know, 60 something or something. Not entirely sure. Well, just update mine. If you don't know how to update, just watch YouTube. No, I do know how to update. I just don't want to yet. I want to continue on here for a while. I just want to continue on here for a while just because I like it. And it's also, this runs better. Nintendo Switch Edition, 4J Studios Nintendo Switch Edition runs much better than Bedrock Edition, the Bedrock version on Switch does. And the reason that is because it's not laggy. This runs absolutely smoothly. All of this, I've got a copy on Bedrock Edition. I do know how, so I do know how to update it. It just moving this to Bedrock just lags the game out. It does it well. It becomes a lot slower because of all the builds, but it runs perfectly fine on here. No, multiplayer's on. You can play multiplayer on this version. You just can't play crossplay. I can play with others if other people have Nintendo Switch. If other people still have this version, they can play because Nintendo Switch Online on Legacy Console Edition still works. Mini games still work on Legacy Console Edition. Even though they don't update it anymore, Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, all the online stuff still works. It's only certain consoles that it doesn't work on. I mean, I have both. But I'm gonna move my world to Bedrock eventually. I think there's a little bit more I can do on this version before. I believe there's a little bit more I can do on this world. But the way I explain it to people, some of the bigger builds, like the snow globe, I wouldn't have. Some of the bigger builds, I wouldn't have, like the snow globe, or something like this. If I hadn't, if I had all the new blocks, I would be experimenting with the new blocks. I wouldn't be going around and building random stuff. I think my content's improved because I had limited blocks. I had to build with what I had available, not just go searching for new stuff. What more, bro? You have one of the best Minecraft worlds. I've still got thousands. I've still got. I can go 1,000 blocks. I can go 1,000 blocks this way, and I can go 1,000 blocks the other way, and I can still find more. More as my world's 3,000 blocks by 3,000 blocks. Even though that's limited compared to Bedrock Edition, who actually uses all 30 million by 30 million? I think Minecraft. I think the problem with Bedrock Edition is the unlimited worlds. I don't think you need 30 million blocks by 30 million blocks. And the thing is, 30 million by 30 million If you go to 30 million, you're just in the if you're in 30 million, you're just in the Firelands, which the game doesn't load properly. It's also a thing, everybody. It's also a thing, everybody. If you're playing that version of Minecraft, you've got to travel and travel. If you're traveling, say, to block 1,000,000, if you're traveling to like block 1,000,000, that's 1,000,000 blocks. How long does it take to walk 1,000,000 blocks of Minecraft? Probably, I don't know, a few hours? No, a couple of days. I did a stream the other day and we walked 10,000 blocks. That was 3 hours. So if you're walking 1,000,000 blocks in Minecraft, 1,000,000 blocks is a lot. So when I was walking in Minecraft on the Bedrock edition, when I streamed the Bedrock edition a couple of weeks ago, 10,000. We must have walked 10,000. It's also, I could generally be Minecraft's last legacy YouTuber. Hmm. Our llama that lives here. There's a bed up here, so I'm going to sleep in it. But yeah, I could generally be Minecraft's last legacy YouTube streamer. Perhaps that should be a documentary. Hmm. I'm just going to quickly get a drink, everybody. I'm back. Yeah. But we'll give some shout. We want to give some shout outs out to 300 views. We're currently at 278. That's there we are. There we go. See if Nightbot's working. Come on. Let's take some dirt from here and shove it in this hole. La ha 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 ha. But you see, Jesus, my chin. There we go. So yeah, what are we gonna build? What are we gonna build? Right, I am back. I do apologise, everyone. That was a loud burp. Anyway, let's start this stream. Well, not start a stream. We've been streaming 2 hours. So if we went this way, eventually we've got to cross a river. There generally is a river to cross here. So we go down to here, we cross this bridge. And then this river, it basically turns. It becomes very wide here. It bends. This river, it turns, bends. I think the biggest spot is here. It bends again, turns, bends again, and then it turns, bends again, and goes into a huge, massive lake. That's the river, the huge lake, which turns again and then bends around. It's such a long river. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. But we need to start thinking about what we could build. There we go. I'm just going to quickly check some notifications for a moment. Um, hmm. Just want to quickly check another thing quickly. Thank you to whoever's liked the stream. Um, we're going to quickly go to bed in this place. We streamed a lot on here recently, so I might stick the world to bedrock later on just to see how many days of Minecraft we played. I watched you 4 years ago, dude. You still have that world? Of course I do. My legacy. This is survivor legacy. I've had this world since 2006. I've had this world since 2016. I've had this world since 2016. Hello, Block Blast 123. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I still had this world. I still have this world. Yeah. I've had this world since 2016. I've had this world for almost 9 years. What was your channel name 4 years ago? I'll see if I can remember it. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, that wasn't 4 years ago. I would have thought that was 2 years ago. Yeah, hello, did shorts. I do remember you. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember you, of course. I remembered your... That's word, man. I do remember you because you were on a lot of... You watched a lot of my videos. I do remember you, yeah. But I wouldn't have thought 4 years ago. I'd have thought you... I'd have thought that was 2 years ago myself. I would have thought 2 years ago, to be honest. That is incredible. Yeah, 2, 3. How are you? Yeah, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. You're great. That's good to hear. Yeah, nothing's changed about this channel. Nothing at all. Nothing's changed about this channel. I'm just older and fatter, to be honest. But yeah, this is still the same Minecraft world. This is still Survival Legacy. It's just gone and had some upgrades. Like, we took down my old house the other day and rebuilt it. We took down my old house a couple of weeks back in February, and we rebuilt. And we basically we took everything down to the basement level, and we rebuilt everything above the basement level. Yeah, nothing's changed on this channel. I'm still uploading the same content that I would have been in 2021, 2022. And 2023. It just happens to be that I'm older than I used to be. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna find one of your old. I'm gonna find one of your old comments. If I go to the community tab and then to the comments section, I think I can find one within a minute. I think I can find one within a second. Let's see what happens. Filter. Actually, I should have thought about that. A lot of people have asked, did you do something, or... Yeah, probably should put that in that. Actually, your last comment was a year ago. I remember your streams on the sub channel 2 years ago. Your last comment was a year ago. My name was Did Shorts or LHX did. Yeah, yeah. Your last comment was a year ago. I think my channel name is SS SS. I since kind of deleted the whole thing before I quit the channel. Yeah, I've never wanted to quit I've never wanted to quit my channel, to be honest. That's one thing I've never wanted to do. But then some people do it for reasons. I mean, oh my God, my back. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I definitely do remember your comments. I remember you in most streams. And yeah, it was probably 4 years ago. It was probably 4 years, but then you appeared in streams over those 4 years. Hello, the odd Turtlo 7 fan. Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, the only thing that's changed about me, the only thing that's changed about my content is I'm sort of only really streaming at the moment. I'm not really uploading as much. You can just call me I'll remember. Okay, yeah, I forgot, sorry. But yeah, there's nothing but Block Blast. There's nothing really that's changed about this channel at all. But to everyone watching, yeah, this channel has not changed in the last 2 years. The only thing that's changed is my sub count and my weight. That's and that's not a joke. The magical mystery tour. Beatles. They used it in the Minecraft trailer, which was it was a good choice. Yeah, I see you're still doing your old types of videos or streams. Yeah, I love it, to be honest. The only thing that's changed on this channel is my sub count and the fact that I'm probably like heavier. I'm probably just more overweight than I was in 2022. And that's a running joke between me and Decepted. Beacon? Yeah, we got 4. No, 5. We got 5 beacons. No, 6. We got 6 beacons. We've got this one on the memorial. That sucks. What sucks? Oh, here we go. So, yeah, we've got a beacon here which turns to purple. This was built. There was ducks in your yard. Cool. This was built. Yeah, what sucks, Block Blast? I didn't quite catch what you meant by that sucks. I didn't quite get what you meant by that, Block Blast, about what sucks. Oh, nothing. Um, but yeah, nothing's changed on this channel. Actually, everybody, the only thing that's probably changed is I'm probably half a centimeter. The only thing that's changed about this channel in the last 2 years is 3 years is probably I'm probably half a centimeter taller and more overweight. Because nothing else has changed. Just what I've built has changed, and the amount of videos I upload. So yeah, we got one beacon there. Oh, we do have beacons. We have 6. We have all 4. We have 1 out of gold, 1 out of. We have all 4 here that you can collect on Legacy. Do I still have the snowman? I do. I have this as well now. I have the snow globe now. That was a. Oh, are you talking about the snowman or the snow globe? You were That's. I'm just saying. Am I the last? That's what I'm saying. Am I the last Minecraft Legacy streamer? I put that up on there just to so I want to know. I don't know. There's a website that tells you how to build them. You just put in the number, the size you want. You just put the size you want, and then it'll tell you how to break it and do it bit by bit. It's quite simple, to be honest. I used it for this dome. I used it for this snow globe. Is this the build that you were referring to? Is this the build you're referring to, or are you talking about the big snowman in the minigame area? Or are you talking about? Let's quickly just go to bed for a second. There's a bed I made to look like a Nintendo Switch right here. Yeah, that's what I meant by the spear. Yeah, I did finish it. I finished that in November of 2022, and then the video came out in December of 2020, December 2022. The newest thing we've built is this. One of the newer things we've, yeah, that's over there. I'll go there in a minute. One of the newer things we built was this hot air balloon. What does a zombie look like in this version? But a zombie looks the same way as it. The zombies and creepers look exactly the same way. Let's just hop down to here quickly. We'll hop to here, hop to the minigame area. We've already been to the minigame area today because we were examining how big the snowman was. Ironically, yeah, the big snowman's here. The big snowman's there. The big snowman's there. This was built in 2018. No, 2018, 2019, one of them. I think it's 2019 actually. I think it was 2019. Oh my god, 2019 was 6 years ago. I built that 6 years ago. Ah, that's the one, yeah. I can't believe I built this thing 6 years ago. Where was everybody 6 years ago? Oh yeah. That was the inside. I never finished it. That was because of a creeper explosion on the inside. I'll admit I never finished it. Time flies. How old was I? How old was I then? Yeah, we've sort of been fixing this. So basically, it's meant to be like a hotel, but we're sort of fixing it now because in this bit here, we sort of realised that it gets wider and wider. How old was I 6 years ago? I was 17. Yeah, 29. When I built that, when I was 17. No, 16. Yeah, I built that when I was 16. Now that's a long time ago. That is. I'm feeling old now just looking at that. Talking of which, everybody. Talking of which, I had a person on my stream a couple of nights ago. They thought I was really young. How old do I sound, everybody? Just have a guess. How old do I sound? The checker pattern. So I had someone try and predict my age the other night, and they told me I sounded a lot younger than I did. And it's just 18 to 20-ish. I'm older than that. Your voice has changed a little, has it? I don't think it has. No, not that old. I'm not that old. Yeah, so 22. Yeah, I'm not 20. I'm not 20. I technically actually no, I was 20. I was 20 in 2022. But yeah, I'm not 2022. Well, not yet. Um yeah, so but someone turned around on the stream the other day and said I sounded 19, 18, 19. I was like, "Do I?" I don't. What do you mean by my voice has changed a bit? I don't really think it has. I fell out the stream. Hmm. Oh, I said, what do you mean by my I said, what do you mean by that my voice sounds different? A little different. Older. Oh yeah, might be. That might be true. Well, I suppose as well, to be honest, it might be as well, everybody. It might be that I'm slightly taller now. It might be that I'm slightly taller now, and also I weigh more. So I don't know if that factors into that. Uh, what build am I thinking of? You probably know. Oh, I know something that was 2021, and we were building it around that time. Let's quickly go this way. In fact, talking of change, talking about how time flies, everybody, talking about how time flies, back in December of 2024, some big house with the basement, that's that house. Basically, my big house with the basement, all the house above ground is gone, and I rebuilt it all a couple of months ago. Um, Basically, what we're going to do, we're just going to nip over here a second. But I'll tell an interesting story. My friend Decepted, I know him in real life. He messaged me at Christmas time, and he sent me a picture of me from 2019. So obviously it was exactly 5 years. And what do you think happened? Everybody guess what happened. So Decepted sends me a picture of me from 2016. Um, I'll explain what happened, everybody. I looked at it, and I couldn't recognize the person in the image. I couldn't recognize the person in the image. Not that I couldn't recognize the person in the image, I couldn't believe it was me. Right, Minecraft Legacy sucks. I mean, that's your opinion. In my opinion, it's better than Bedrock Edition because it doesn't lag. What was I going to search a minute? Yeah, so when I said about the picture from 2019, everybody, I couldn't recognize myself. Hello, Grassman at 12. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, when I mentioned the story, everybody, I couldn't recognize myself in this picture from Christmas time of 2019. Minecraft Legacy is awful. It might do in your opinion, but also I think Bedrock Edition sucks in my opinion because it always lags. Nothing ever does anything, and it's also very slow. But Legacy Console Edition, in my opinion, it runs smoother and there's a better. I think there's a better player experience. The only thing that sucks about Legacy Console Edition is that there's no updates. I find the new versions boring as it's too polished. I don't mind the lag. Yeah, I don't mind the lag. I don't mind the lag, but then if I port this world over, it struggles to run it. But yeah, that's true. Yeah, so when I meant everybody, when I met, I'm gonna go back to the story. So Decepted sends me a picture of myself from 2019, and I couldn't recognize myself because of how skinny I was in that shot, how skinny I was in the image. And then I look back at that. You know, people.
So most people will recognize this. You know, when you look back at yourself, when people are young, I think everyone will know this. When you're young, you always think you're overweight, don't you? If you get what I mean. You think this. You think a certain weight is overweight. If you get what I mean. If you're young, you think a certain amount of weight is overweight. Mm, yeah. So I looked at this picture. I looked at this picture from 2016, from 2019, and my first react. I looked at this picture from 2019, and my first reaction was I thought I was overweight then, and I looked back then. I looked back and realised that I'm 40 kg heavier now than I was then. Which 40 kg is that's basically that's a well, I don't think anyone in here weighs 40 kg because that's quite a low. It's quite that would be quite that's quite a low weight. Actually, no, 88 pounds. It's so yeah. Apparently, I'm 40 kg heavier, and when I was 16, I thought that was overweight. You love Constant Edition more than Bedrock. I do. I love it more than Bedrock because it doesn't lag, but it's not that I don't like Bedrock. So when I say that I don't like Bedrock, I do actually play by Bedrock as well. So I, it's not as if I've refused to play Bedrock and I love Console Edition. I love Console Edition. I don't like Bedrock Edition, but I've played Bedrock Edition since 2018, and I can honestly say that I love Legacy Console Edition more. So yeah, so everybody, so when I'm given this, when Decepted sends me this picture, I realise that I'm 3 inches taller and I'm 40 kg heavier. Do you love Bedrock more than Java? I don't play Java, so I can't really pass that one on, to be honest. I can't really say anything on that because I don't play Java. But yeah, going back onto the point I was making about obviously how time flies. I looked back at this image. I looked back because this image Decepted sent me, and I was like, when that image was taken, I was 16. When that image was taken, I was almost 17. I was 5'6" and 58 kg. How tall am I? I'm 5'9". I'm 175 centimeters. So yeah, I was just talking about how time flies because a guy in this stream last joined one of my streams like 2-3 years ago, and I said about how time flies because I looked at a picture from 2016, not 2016. Decepted, a friend of mine sent me a picture back in December, and it was exactly 5 years, and I realised that I was 3 inches taller and 40 kg heavier than myself from 5 years ago. And I sort of looked at it and was like, oh, that's. I didn't recognise myself as what I was making, the point I was making. I'm not, I'm short. I'm 5'9". I'm short. I'm not, but I'm not that short. Guess what? What? What's that in centimeters? What's what in centimeters? How tall I am? Yeah, 170. That's 175. 5'9" is 175 to 177. Because 5'10" is 178. Not short that no, but compared to other people, I am short. I'm from the UK. I'm from the UK, so obviously it's short in UK standards. It is short, what shortish. But there's people shorter, of course. But yeah. On that point, I only use the point because I just said about how things change. So I look at this image and realise when I was 16, I was 5'6", 58 kg, and then I looked at it the other week and going, 6 years later, I'm 5'9" and 98. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I didn't recognise the image of myself. Guess Grassman of 12 is commented. Guess what? What? What am I guessing? I mean, I guarantee everyone in this stream is taller than me. Is taller than me. I'm having a guess. You're very almost. No, I'm far from my potential. You're far from what? What do you mean by that? You're far from your potential. You're turning 15 this year. Well, yeah, no one's. But also, at that age, you grow. But also at that age, that's when you start growing. So I'm completely different than most people. I never had a growth spurt. I never had a growth spurt, so I grew 14 inches over 5 years. But then I know someone that grew 10 inches over 3 months. I mean, yeah. So from when I no, from when I was 17. No, sorry, 10. From when I was from when I was 12. From when I was 12 to when I was 17, I went from 4'7" to 5'7". Some other people grew like 10 inches in, a couple of months. That everyone in this stream will be taller than me, and I'm saying that now. I don't even know what my max height was actually. I never knew what my max height was. I don't think I reached it. In fact, what is your max height? I don't even know what that max height is. Ooh. Never, I never even knew what max height was, to be honest. There's no accurate way to measure it. Yeah, because I said you wouldn't know. Because obviously that can be dependent on where you live, where you're from, nutrition. There's a joke actually, not a joke. It's not really a joke. It's not a joke. My school year was very tall. I was the second shortest boy in my school year, and the fact that I'm 5'9". So you've got to think how many you've got to think how tall some people were. The fact that the second shortest boy in the school year was 5'9". That's quite a tall school year. Right. Hmm. Um. No, but there was a thing, everybody. When there was a thing which was really interesting. All the people that were really fat in my school year were all the tallest, and it was like all the people that were really overweight, they were all the tallest people, which is kind of funny. That no matter, and you could get it was kind of weird how it worked like that. Oh, weird, yeah. Funny enough, one of the tallest kids weighed 18 stone, which that's a unit of measurement in the UK for weight. So, what, 18, 19 stone. Um, so that's 104, that's 104. No, no, there is in ways to there's ways to increase your height, but why would you do that? Like, have you ever seen that one limb lengthening, where basically they stick they put poles for your leg bones and then just make the pole and then make it longer. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It costs 80 grand. I saw a video on it. It costs 80 grand and they grow 5 inches. Like, what's the point? And they break your bones and they break your legs and stick metal poles in it. So basically, the only reason you're taller is because now like eating healthy, surgery is stupid. Eating healthy and stretching, yeah, but then I can understand that there's a way for people to do it. But people going and getting surgery to have your leg bones broken, metal poles inserted in it to make you 5 inches taller. That's ridiculous. I can't even read what that says, to be honest. Massey jumping. Maybe. But yeah, it's ridiculous. I would never get surgery like that, because A, I'm not that short, and also, why would you want to have your legs broken, your leg bones broken, just for a pole to be inserted in it? there's some people they feel like that's the only thing they can do. There was this clip of this man that they interviewed about it, the BBC interviewed about it, and his reason was he was only 5'3", so he needed it. That is true, but it's not. Hmm, it's not. Talking of which, I'm going to bring a point into this. I'm going to bring a good point into this. I had a guy on my stream the other day that was happy that I was streaming because he was depressed. And happiness matters. Yeah, there was a guy on my stream the other day, he was depressed. And it was because his girlfriend broke up with him. And it was ridiculous. So guy that's in my stream, he joined, he was depressed. His girlfriend had broke up with him. And he turned around and said why. And he turned around and said why. His girlfriend didn't think he looked masculine enough. And when he mentioned that on stream, I was like, well, that doesn't make sense. And it was because he was 5'7" and 86 kg, and he could only lift 154 pounds. He could only lift 69 kg. I'm like, he can lift more than me. And when he said that on stream, I was like, well, you can lift more than me. And 172 centimeters is 5'7", so that's not too short. That's the world average. But I asked this guy on stream, I said, is your girlfriend watching Andrew Tate? Because that's such an Andrew Tate thing. And the person goes, yeah. That's what made me laugh, to be honest, when they put that. I was like, well, you can... Oh, apparently he wasn't... Yeah, apparently he wasn't strong enough. He didn't weigh enough. He was 86 kg, this guy mentioned on the stream. And I'm like, 86 kg is a healthy weight. '86 is healthy. I think it is. Well, if you're 86, I mean, you're 45 kg. Yeah, that's if you're short. Yeah, there was a guy on my stream. He's 6'1", 14, and he's like 100. And he went on to this thing on the stream about how he thought he was overweight. I'm like, at 6'1", 100 kg is pretty normal. But yeah, 86 kg is healthy. So on which, 45 kg is 7 stone. 45 kg is the equivalent of 7 stone in the UK. It's Decepted, my friend, is 5'11", and up until recently, that's what he weighed. So that's quite a. And he was skinny. I wouldn't say he was underweight. I wouldn't say 45 kg is underweight at 14. I'll be honest, I weighed less than that when I was 14. I'll be honest, I'll be honest, I weighed 38. I weighed I weighed 38 when I was 14 kg. I was only 6 stone. It's 160. I don't even know what 160 is. 5'1". Yeah, I was 5'1". So yeah, that's 45 is quite an average weight. I mean, 160 is 5'3", so 160 is not short at 14. Oh no no no. It's the average height at 14 is 5'4" now. Used to be lower, but the actual range could be between 5 and 5'8". So yeah, 160 centimeters isn't short. I mean, when I was 17, I was only 7 centimeters taller than that. So in fact, I was shorter than that when I was 14. I was 5'1". So that's so when I was 14, I was 154. When did I hit my growth years? I didn't. Not in that regard. Um, I mean, you always grow, but then you don't know that you're doing it. It got to when I was 16 and I was 5'6", so pretty much 2 years. I grew 5 inches over 2 years. Yeah. I never had a growth spurt where I never had a growth spurt where you just shoot up. You're 10 inches, you're 5 inches taller than you were 6 months ago. It got to the point I was 5'6". 14, I was 5'1". I was 5'6" when I was 16. That sounds too good to be true. What sounds to be too good to be true? I never grew. It wasn't. No, some people do it. Some people can grow 5 inches over a couple of months. Some people can't. What were they eating? I have no idea. Talking of which, I knew a guy that was in my college class. When he was 15, he was 5'2", and then when he started college the year later, he was 5'11". So he grew 9 inches, and he grew 9 inches in 12 months. So yeah, this guy would have been shorter than me. This guy would have been shorter than me, and then when he got into college, he was taller than me. But I said it happens. Late bloomers. I was a late, well, on the section, I was a late bloomer, and then I didn't. Not necessarily. These days, you tend to go. Boys tend to grow nowadays. Boys tend. It's a bit different now. Boys tend to grow now till they're like 20, 23. So they're about 23. It's different. So there's still hope for me to pick up an inch in the next 8 months. Joking. Um, but yeah, boys tend to grow till they're like 23 now, I think. When you said about hit it early, I knew someone that did that. He was 6 foot. Erling Haaland, great player. I like him. I just don't like his arrogance. Yeah, but then Erling Haaland does some really odd things. Yeah. But Erling Haaland's fairly tall in general. Like, even without growing those centimeters, he's still 6'5". Yeah, Erling Haaland had a growth spurt when he was 16, which obviously, he's 6'4". But then there are some people that can grow up until like 30. There's a YouTuber that's the same. There's a YouTuber that talked about it. This but then no one cares anymore. Yeah, there's a YouTuber that's I'm subscribed to. They mentioned it because they have it. They've got a condition where they could grow till they were 30, and basically there was a way to stop it, and they didn't think it would happen. So they basically they didn't do anything, and then it ended up he grew until he was in his third. He grew till 30, and he went from, I think they said he was 6'1" and 18, and then because he continued growing. I think they made the thing that he was 6'7" when he was um 30. But yeah, it does happen. There is a condition that people do that. I think that may be what Erling Haaland has. But Erling Haaland is really tall. I will be there in a minute, guys. There are actually, talking of which, there are players taller than Erling Haaland in the Prem. Yeah, but there are players taller than Erling Haaland. England's Dan Burn, who plays for Newcastle and the England national team respectively, he's 6'7". Yeah, I mean, I went past this girl in she wasn't in my college course. She was just studying somewhere. I went past this girl. She was really lanky, and I swear she must have been 6'9". She must have been 6'9", 6'10". Because I went past this girl, I was like, I'm like, Jesus, she's like a foot taller than me. I'm like, she must have been 6'9". But anything over 6'5" is impractical. I'd say 6'7". But then maybe 6'8". 6'8" might be all right. But then Anything over that, yeah. But on top of that, less weight looks more. So less weight looks more on shorter people, if you get what I mean. So what am I? What am I right now? I'm 98 kg, so I'm about 215, 16 pounds. Someone that's 6'8", that would be skinny. Hello, Depog Lord, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so for example, Block Blast, if you're really tall, like over 6'6" plus or something, it's on the shorts feed. Yeah, they'd be skinny as hell. So yeah, it's basically on the. What is your stream portrait? I'm streaming in portrait because this is actually on the shorts feed. Basically, if you stream in portrait, it goes on the shorts feed. So I'm just testing it out, to be honest, to Poglord. Um, I'm basically I'm testing it out. Because it goes onto the shorts feed, more people watch it. So I'm just testing it out. I've tested it out over the last couple of weeks. So currently today we've streamed for 3 hours and we've got 300 people who watch this stream. We've had. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah. Yeah. For example, on Block Blast. Um. Say you've got someone that's. Say you've got someone that's 280 pounds, and they're say 7 foot. 280 pounds on 7 foot, someone at 7 foot, that would make them look healthy. That would make them look healthy. They would look normal. Whereas if I was to, because I'm 5'9", if I was to weigh 280 pounds, I would look like a fat blob. If you if you get what I mean. I've been making Stampy's lovely house on my legacy creative board. Me and my friend Decepted did that on my friend Decepted did that on his Legacy Switch Edition um community server, community realm. No, not community realm, community world. Basically, if you have on them, we built Stampy's house. We actually built my old legacy house on there. Should we do that? Should we go and find a? Should we do that actually? Should we find a place to build old Minecraft YouTubers' houses? The one I want to build is SB737's house, and I got so far into it a few years ago. I got so far into building SB737's house a few years ago. Well, from his awesome world. We can go over there because it's not that far away. We got so far into it, but it was quite a challenging build, so I struggled it. But keep them far enough so it kind of looks like individual worlds. Um, yeah, I wouldn't build their worlds. I just build their houses, but it'd be like a YouTube museum. We're just gonna head over this way because this is where I built it. So let's go find the path. Um, I think the last time you were on my stream, Depog Lord, I was streaming on Bedrock Edition on Decepted's Realm. I've done his bedroom before and now you're adding glass. Yeah, let's quickly go this way. So where I can say where we need to go, we need to take this path. We need to go through my village. So we're going to go this way. Oh yeah. I had to delete one of my YouTube streams that night. That day or the day after, I had to delete one of the streams because Decepted on his realm. I basically streamed on. Me and Decepted have this realm, so I decided to stream on it. I had to take down the stream because of how much offensive stuff I found on signs. I had to take down the stream because not there's a lot of people used to build on it. Let's quickly go through here. We've got so we need to head over to here to look. Well, it's fine. So yeah, I had to take down the stream because I found a bloody Nazi Germany flag. I found I had to take down the stream because I couldn't delete it. Well, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. There wasn't anything wrong with it, but then Decepted made it worse by playing a soundboard and saying a certain racial slur, by making a soundboard play a racial slur. And then I was like, right, well, I'm gonna have to go and cut that out now. So I haven't deleted the stream. I've sort of just had to um mute it until I can sort of beep out the word that was used. I didn't know Deceptive was going to do that, and I didn't know the soundboard. It was actually I didn't know the soundboard. That's a long time. Yeah, I had to basically build. It's down at the moment. I haven't had a lot of time recently because I've been doing college classes. But here we go. So, if you've ever seen SB737's Awesome World, this I've done the first bit. I've done the entrance. I did the steps up to what would be his bedroom, but I couldn't work out how to do the. I couldn't work out how to do the next bit. Gotta go by. Okay, bye. Blockhead 123. Block blast 123. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, we got. So I did build a legacy Minecraft YouTuber's house. I just never got round to finishing it. But I never got around to finishing it because it is a challenging build because it's had all these other downstairs rooms. There we go. So, is there a bed just randomly over here? Yes, there is. But yeah, I only took it. I only took it down because Decepted accidentally pressed the soundboard. He didn't realise that he'd put that on there as a joke. You know, it happens sometimes. I'm just going to check how many. I'm just going to check a quick notification. We just created a Discord server, everybody. The Climate of Joe Legacy Discord server is. The Climate of Joe Legacy Discord server has been created. We are. The Climate of Joe Legacy Discord server has been created. There's a link to the Discord server in the top. Just checking it. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. We are 50. We're 56. No. Yeah, we're 56 subscribers away from hitting our goal of hitting 5,300 subs by the end of this month. That sheep scared the absolute daylights out of me. I just saw this black thing just appear. I thought it was a mob. Oh, it's this house. I was bored the other week, and I was bored the other week. I was by myself. I wasn't streaming. I was just bored and wanted to play Minecraft, so I just randomly came here and I built just a little cottage. I built a little decorated cottage here. I built a little cottage and it's just here by the river. I didn't realise it was right here though. Are we going to hit 400 views on this stream today, everybody? We're currently at 300. We're currently at 330. Oh, we're currently at 330. I can't believe that one. Oh, yeah. Give me a second, everybody. The sun is very bright. And it's arched towards my window now, so it's in my face. Um, there's been a fire over here. There must have been this. I know. There's a lava pool somewhere across here, so of course it set the trees on fire. Um, imagine if we got rid of this jungle. Imagine if we just got rid of this jungle, the amount of space that we'd have. But also, here we've just found a build. We've just found our random temple that we built a random we built a random temple just in the middle of nowhere, just because I wanted to build my own jungle temple. So I made my own jungle temple, and this is what it looked like. I built my own jungle temple, and this is exactly what it looked like. And it's not, you can't go inside it, or you can't go inside it or anything. I just made this jungle temple like how I wanted it to look, and I was just like, I'm just gonna build a random thing with a lion statue on it, just because I thought it would look nice. To be honest, shall we go and find another Should we go and find another secret build, which is should we go and find another secret build, which is amongst here? Just gonna quickly go away for 2 seconds. I'll be back in a moment. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I went for dinner. I had to go and eat dinner, so there we go. As it's currently almost 7 o'clock. Hello, Mama. Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to get out of this place first. If I keep going this way, we'll arrive at the Hobbit house where there's a bed. This is the Hobbit house. This is the Hobbit house. So we're going to go and sleep in there. Will I watch the Minecraft movie that was commented by tomorrow? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm probably going to wait for it to come out on DVD, to be honest. I'll probably wait for it to come out on DVD because I wasn't impressed by the Minecraft. Because the Minecraft movie, I wasn't exactly impressed by the trailer, if you get what I mean. The trailer wasn't my cup of tea. That's true, very much true. But I don't. When I saw the Minecraft movie trailer, it looked low budget. It's obviously high budget. It's high budget because obviously it's Warner Brothers. But then it looked, the film aesthetic didn't look very nice for me. But I could be wrong. The film could be great. The film could be great. But I wouldn't want to watch it in cinema. I'd probably wait for it to come out on DVD myself. But to be honest, on the Minecraft movie, I'm a massive cinema film. I'm want to work in the film industry. I love film. I absolutely love film more than anything. So when I'm in a film in the cinema, I want to be immersed by the film. And if I'm watching the Minecraft movie in cinema, how many children are going to be in there screaming? Hello, Super Boris Ward and Mario. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you to whoever subscribed. I found an official Yoshi plush on eBay. Cool. How much did that cost? Because eBay's quite expensive. Coming on April 14th. For about 9 days then. But I might be a snob, but I don't trust eBay. I honestly don't trust eBay. It might just be me, but beautiful city. Thank you. This world is old. I've had it for 9 years. The only problem I got with the Minecraft movie tomorrow is I probably would have been more excited for the Minecraft movie when it should have come out. Wow, April 14th is your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday in advance. My birthday's not for another 8 months. And I'm not looking forward to it because because I'm getting older and older. I'm joking. But I would have been more excited for the Minecraft movie if the Minecraft movie had came out when it was initially meant to. I'm in Texas. I know, I remember you saying in the stream, but I said I wouldn't try. Oh, I might be a snob, but I don't trust eBay because eBay you can post stuff to, and I don't. Sometimes you don't know if what you're ordering actually exists in a way. I know there's ways to check it now, but then they didn't used to be. For example, oh hello CK Earth, welcome back to the stream. This is the same stream, by the way. I just haven't stopped streaming, but I did go AFK for like 45 minutes to go and eat dinner. Talking of which, when I said about eBay, I write novels in my spare time, so I write books. Someone posted my book to eBay and ups the price to 15 quid. In fact, let me find it. Let me see if I can find it. Let's go to eBay. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. I'm gonna put the name of my book in and see if I can find it. Right at the top. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. New paperback or softback. You can buy it here on eBay from the a free delivery from the. I can buy my own book from eBay from the United States for 19 quid. The book costs £7 on Amazon, so they've added an extra 12 quid on it. 19 quid. Someone here is selling it for Sci-Fi Books is selling it for. Hold on. It comes up 3 times. It comes up here. I Have It Music is selling it for £11. The Nile UK store is selling it for £19.65. And then Sci-Fi Books is selling it for £8.42. Yeah, so I've just put a link into my Discord server about that. The Attack from Space. I found my book for 19 quid more than. Here we go. This might be a genuine store. For all you know, this might be a genuine store. But it's selling my book for 19.65. Like that's. That's £12. That's £12 more than it costs on Amazon. But yeah, 19 quid for a book that costs 7 quid. That's so overpriced. Should I just randomly buy it as a joke? buy my own book. Oh yeah, I wrote this book. I found it for 19 quid. I want it made of gold for that price. Honestly, 19 quid for a book is for my book is ridiculous. When I put it on Amazon for 7 quid and someone's selling it on eBay for 19, that's bloody that's an extortionate price. I want it made of gold for that. Yeah, 3 times it's been put up. £8.42, £11.29. And then but £19.65. That's ridiculous. Similar items. I just got a Discord notification. Not sure what from though. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. There we go. No one. Just gotta move Snake from behind my back. There we go. So yeah, that's shocking. But that's shocking though, isn't it? Hello everybody who's just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. We were currently just discussing. I write novels in my spare time. I've just found my novel on Amazon. I publish novels on Amazon. I've just found out that someone's put it for sale on eBay for £19.65, whereas the book itself on Amazon costs £7. So why is it 19 quid? That's so expensive. That's what it's 100 pages. It's about 106. It's about 190 pages. Let's have a look. The attack from Space. If I get the attack from space, it might come up with a Climate Joe video. Oh, I wish. No. It comes up on Google Books. That's nice. Let's have a look there, eh? For centuries, Lord Zelrod was dismissed as nothing more than a myth, a sinister legend whispered among the galaxy's higher species and regarded as a mere joke to the grand tapestry of the universe. Yet now the laughable The laughable figure looms far on the horizon, and their unsuspecting inhabitants of Earth find themselves facing an unprecedented threat at the arrival of the monstrous Lord Herald, infinitely named the Destroyer. Herald's a cataclysm, turning point in human history. That's good. 166 pages, so hold on. 166 divided by 19. So you pay like 8p a page. Jesus Christ. Why has someone put it up for sale on eBay? What? It's a company that's put it up for sale. Why have they put it up for sale for 19 quid? Like, that's so expensive. Why? I would want it made of gold for that price. Price. I'd want it made of gold for that price. Price. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do, 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 do. Boom, bum, 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 bing. Boom, ba, 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 boom, boom. Bing, ba, 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 bong, bing. Bing, ba, 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 bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bong. Ba, 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 bong, bong. Ba, ba, bong. Ba, 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 bong, bong. Ba, ba, bong. Ba, 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 bong, ba, ba, bong. Ba, 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 bong. Ba, 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 bong, ba, ba, bong. Ba, 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 bong. Bong, 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 ba, bong, bong. Ba, 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 bong, bong. In the name of bong bong, ba 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 bong bong. Ma 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 ma. Ba 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 bong ba. Where are they? Where did me mushrooms go? They're back. Can't pick them up. We picked up 9, but then when we did that the other just now, look, it didn't work over there. That's weird. I never get able to grow these mushrooms. I never get able to grow them because I can never work out. Horses, lots of them. We go over here. There's a house over here. It's beautiful. Have I ever watched Breaking Bad? I'm a film student, but I have to admit I've never watched Breaking Bad. I'm a film student, but I will admit, yeah, never watched it. It's just never appealed to me. I know it's classed as one of the greatest TV shows done in the last 20 years, but it's just seems dull. I know it's obviously not, because obviously so many people like it, but I don't know, a TV about a TV show about a dying about a drug dealer with cancer just doesn't appeal to me. If you get what I mean. Not a bit. I'm not mocking it. I'm not mocking it, but it never appealed to me to watch. So a guy in my college class said to me about this, but Breaking Bad's no episode was ever rated under 9 out of 10. And I was like, well, how many people actually voted that? Because some of those, especially American shows, it's like 2 people voting. No, never watched Breaking Bad. It just doesn't appeal to me. But to be honest, tomorrow, the reason I don't watch Breaking Bad is I don't like TV glorifying criminals. If you get what I mean. Hello, take it. Remember to bed. But it's the same as it's the same as I don't like TV shows where they glorify serial killers and things like that. I don't like shows like that, so Breaking Bad is just, in my eyes, is just similar to that. Yeah, that's my opinion on it anyway. I thought that was water in it then that's not, that's good. Right, let's go think of something fun. Let's think of some build ideas. Just gonna pause my mic for 2 seconds. But yeah, that's my opinion on it. We're going to aim to hit 400 views on this stream. So at the moment, we're currently at 379. Yeah, but no, Tamara, I have not watched Breaking Bad. I had to watch a clip from it when I was in college because my teacher said, "Oh, we would give a script from Breaking Bad," and I remember reading. We would give a script from Breaking Bad with my short film college class, and we had to watch the scene and then read the script because my teacher said, "Oh, this is one of the best things written on TV." When I read the script, I was like, it sounded. When I read it, it sounded boring. Uh, we've got so many. We need to build some more mini games. We need to build some more mini games in this mini game area. At the moment, I don't know what to build. A little bit. I don't exactly know what to build, but I think it would be nice if it'd be nice if we could build something. Um, it'd be nice if we could build something. Do 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 do. I think about something. Yeah. Just trying to look for something, guys. I'm just going to mute my audio for 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. I literally went AFK for like 2 seconds and just to survive a second. Yeah, so what should we build, guys? I'm a little bit. I don't know what we should build, so please suggest some build ideas. I would love to hear them. Interesting. Yeah.
Here we go. I'm back. Look at there's no clouds. Lovely. Well, there's a huge, big super cloud coming in that way, but we can turn it. Is there a cloud with just like a hole in the middle? That would be quite funny. No idea. So we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna go to sleep because it's nighttime. And now, when we wake up, the clouds should be different. I think. No, they're not. They stayed in the same place. That's a flaw in Minecraft. The clouds should change. If you go to bed, the clouds should change. Clouds should be in completely different spot from where they were. That cloud's huge, by the way. That's probably about, I don't know. Okay. So that cloud's huge, isn't it? I mean, that cloud covers all of this. It covers everything from there all the way across the town to probably over the other island, over the village island. That's a big cloud. So, community dashboard. Has this stream got 386 views? Oh my god, it has. Pardon me. We're going to give 400 views on this stream. We're going to give 2 shout outs out. We're currently at 387 on this stream. Just gone down the bank. That's not what I wanted to do, but you know, things happen. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Fantastical. Yeah, we're fine. So, yeah. There we go. Perfect.
We're about to cross 5 hours on this stream. Thank you to whoever subscribed. We're aiming to hit 5,200 subscribers, 5,300 subscribers by the end of the year. Yeah, so thank you to whoever just subscribed. We're at 5,246. But yeah, we need to think about building something today. I'm just not entirely sure what we want to build. Here we go. So you can get onto the bank. Right here, we can get onto the bank. We can get onto the hat shop. No, you can't because I fell through the floor. So you can get onto everything here. Yeah, there's a mistake there, but every time we press the button, it doesn't jump. When you press A, it should do this. It should jump. There you go, that's better. So we can get to here. But officially, beyond this point, this build is this build's sort of a rare one. It's a rare one where you physically cannot get to anywhere else. There used to be another building in the cake shop that you couldn't get to. You couldn't jump anywhere, and it used to be the case that you could not get onto McDonald's. But now you can officially get to everywhere in the town via just jumping across the roofs. I like it. It's kind of like Assassin's Creed. Never played it, but I know you can get up on rooftops. So from here we can get on the police station. From here we can get on top of the bed shop. From here we can get onto the swimming pool. From here we can get to here. We can get to here. From here we can get to the bookshop. We can get on top of the armor shop. Jump back to the fire station. We can get on top of the fire engine. We can get on top of the other fire engine. We can jump straight to this shop. We can't make the only one we can't make is this one. We can't make that one. We can jump back to the armor shop. Jump back to the fire station. Turn around this corner. Jump over to here. From here we can jump onto the back of the flash food shop. We're only 2 blocks below ground here. Then from here we can jump to here. From here we can get on to we fell off, but from here you can get to the only way you can do it is you can get onto the roof here. From here, if you get to the other side here, you can't jump high enough on that. I know you can do it because obviously I've done it numerous times over the years. Come on, let's get it right this time. Come on. That time I just fell off because when I pressed A, it didn't jump. There we go. So there we go. So from here you can get straight to the flower shop. If we jump back now, you can get to here. You can get onto the beautifier here. From here, you can get onto the film studio. From here you can get onto the cake shop. But if we jump here, you can get back to this. You jump here, we can get to the from here you can get onto the film studio, and jumping from here you can do it, but we've missed it. But you can get onto McDonald's now as well. And I know you can do it because I did it. And then obviously this you can get on as well. But then this is just a different style build. Haven't finished making this one yet. We might be able to fit another shop in here. But yeah, we need to think about building some more shops, I think. But yeah, you can run across the roofs of all the shops. Basically, this one is the most important. The swimming pool is the most important building in the town, because you can Assassin's Creed run across the roofs by going to here, going to the bookshop, jumping. Well, we sloped down then and we didn't press A. We just hit 400 views on the stream, so thank you everybody for watching the stream so far today. We're about to cross 5 hours on the stream. That's absolutely fantastic. If we jump to here, we jump to here. If we jump to here, and then we go. Need a good super jump, and we get to here. You can get on top of the McDonald's. And does it say 3? Does it say 3? Or does it say E? And then you can jump straight from here back to this, and then yeah, you can do it again. Honestly, you can jump straight to here, and then you can go as far as you want. You can go to the swimming pool. I don't know. Well, I did miss then, but you know, you get what I mean. You can jump from one more. Let's take the town path right here. Let's turn this way. Only because I know there's a bed in this building. There we go. That's perfect. There we go. So yeah, we are going to think about building some sort of thing for the shop for the town. I just need some build ideas. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I want to build another boat someday. That's one thing I want to build. I want to build another pirate ship style boat eventually. Do 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 do. Mm, um, do 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 do. Do 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 do. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching this stream today. We're gonna aim to push for 500 views on this stream. So thank you everybody for this stream. I'm not sure what we're gonna build. We can build some stuff. I don't know. I got an idea. I just want to try and find whatever a minute. Nah, I'm not gonna do what I was thinking then actually. Oh. Falling asleep. It's only 7:40. Do 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 do. Please suggest some build ideas, everybody. I'm struggling for ideas at the moment. Um. Oh. I'm gonna end this stream, guys, because I'm a little tired. But I think I might start streaming later on. So thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.